Hold on. Sorry about that. We're going to go back to this. Got Aloha Hawaiian Islands. Let me show you guys the beam looks like. Hope you guys are in there. It's about 90 degrees in this porch. We hear them. 111 South Carolina. You guys hope we don't lose the stream. See? We got it going about 11 feet off the ground, guys. We're pointing Australia right now at this hour. Battery unit. We got the Cobra 139 and we got the antenna mounts on right now. You guys know it. Shoot. Don't.
Thanks for the contact. I'll get back on the side at 73, 7111. Very good there. 41, appreciate it, sir. A very good signal. Self-modulation. 211, 711, South Carolina, USA. I need QRT. You keep those nice audio reports from me. You stop handing those nice reports. Hey, very good. Thanks, Steve. Hey, I listen to you there. You got that camera. Yeah, that's right. And I'm online today, too, Steve. You stop telling everyone they got nice audio and everything. You keep those compliments from me, Okay. I know you're getting jealous over there.
I'll go get my batteries in there, guys. We'll talk a lot.
Yeah, I'm turning green. I'm turning green with envy when you hand out those nice reports there, Rusty. You're my bitch, over. Hey, what's that? What you got there, Steve?
This is UGX 362 calling CQGX. How about that 00 in Australia? This is UGX 362 East Tennessee trying United States.
990. Yeah, I think that's what I'm afraid. The one I got Mr. Clem, I think that's what he's got. Oh, okay. Yeah, make it another station. So don't you get jealous.
On Silver Eagle 200 with a Cobra 139 this hour, and I got my beam about 11 feet off the ground, 4-element serial SY27 right now. I hear you guys out there booming from Australia really loud at 10 to 9 pounds out here, but you're booming over East Tennessee today.
Double screen Russ. I got 2 VFOs. I can listen. Or I got like it's like 2. You got the 890. This one was 8 grand. USK. Going with USK.
CQGX, calling CQGX. This is UGX 362 over East Tennessee. How about that 00 down in Australia? Can you hear me over East Tennessee on a 4-element beam? We're about 11 feet off the ground right now. If you hear me out there, let me know. Calling CQGX, calling CQGX. UGX 362 over East Tennessee trying. Our beam's running toward Australia for sure. And we can hear south.
I'm waiting on that Australia station to acknowledge.
This is pretty good. We're picking them up right now.
You waiting for what? Yeah, QSK. I didn't know if you heard me. I'm sorry if I didn't hear you say QSK. If you're talking about, I'm down in New Zealand.
Oh.
are in the room, and a 40 just fired up, and he's in the room with me too. So amazing conditions. 717.
How about that station in New Zealand blowing at least 9 pounds in eastern Tennessee? This is UGX 362, said we're waving back. I'm on a 4-element beam 11 feet off the ground right now. I hear you guys in there very loud and clear on my Cobra 139 from the 70s, running a Silver Eagle 200 with a Turner Plus 2 microphone at this hour.
717, you asked if I'm monitoring my audio. I am. Is it clear enough?
It is very loud at 5 pounds, 7 down in New Zealand. UGX 362 from East Tennessee, waving outside of Knoxville, Tennessee. Man, I would have made it to these guys so far.
I'm cheating a little bit. I'm going through the W2IHY band equalizer and EQ plus as well.
God, this.
It just sounds incredible. Really.
Dallas needs to get on this guy right now. Dallas needs to talk to him.
You do. You sound great as well. So that's good. The microphone, I'll tell you, Prince spends a lot of money on their microphones. This microphone is called an Audio Technica 2040. Audio Technica 2040, I'll tell you. It's right up there. It's got great audio.
Listen with the preamp on, guys.
$150 Australian, huh?
I'll be right back and get the battery.
You can kind of make it sound what you want, so I can make a little $20 BM 800 off the AliExpress sound good with the EQ Plusso. I just want to jump in and say that. I appreciate it. I appreciate the nice report. So, I'm usually on my Icon radio, but I've been using this for the past few days and getting great reports. But hey, keep some of those flowers for yourself, 717, because you really do sound good down here too. I tried to get you on my channel with another 440 sugar, but I don't have anything behind it. And here it's like, put it on the Icon. I do. That's the end of that.
There we go. Got the batteries for this.
It probably sounds a whole lot better too if my air conditioner shut off for a minute. It puts a lot of background in there. There you go.
Hey, what's up, Jeff 12? We had Australia came at this hour. I was picking a lot of stations today with this. Yeah, we had. Oh, there it is. go for about 10 hours of this. But I can leave the beam anytime I want. Yeah, I tuned him out earlier. Oh, Steven. He said, I'm going to talk to him.
Yeah, you're sounding Q5 here in the North Island of New Zealand too. Mr. 40,
let me talk to him.
00, Steve, just give me your name, moment. Hey, okay, you got Pat, Papa Alpha Tango, Pat, 40, Nashville, Tennessee.
Wow, he's under 20 miles from me, guys. Nashville, Tennessee, yeah. He's hitting on him pretty good.
Australian stations, you probably have to spell your name because they're a little bit behind.
Wow, he's under 20 miles from me, that guy in Nashville. He's west of me. Beam's pointing right at Australia. I've got on it.
Sugar, I'm sorry, Middlebender 22. He's out there, good mate of mine in Newcastle, Australia. Give him a call. I'm sure he can hear you. Middlebender 22, Simon. What's the year? Oscar November, Simon. Okay, Stephen, I got the Simon there. I got the Simon. You're sounding great there for sure. So, get the call. We appreciate you letting me get in there for a minute. So 73.
My beam's on him.
Appreciate the short key. So 40 Tennessee. We're on standby. Thank you. At 73. And
How about that 00 in New Zealand? How about it, Steven? This is UGX 362 over East Tennessee calling CQDX. I'm outside of Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you way out there. Hope my 4-element beam is making a trip at 11 feet off the ground today. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 00 New Zealand? How about it, Steven? This is UGX 362 over East Tennessee calling CQDX. You're awesome, guys. We'll come back. CQDX, CQDX. This is UGX 362 over East Tennessee calling CQDX. Can anyone hear me out there? Yeah, Trinidad, I hear you on my back, on my left side of the beam, but I hear you out there, 5 pounds. I got my beam pointing towards southwest direction toward Australia and New Zealand. This is UGX 362 over East Tennessee waving on a 4-element beam. You can get... Girl. Sounds like a girl, dude. That beam is doing great. That sounds different. Wow. Wow, they told me very clear on the beam. It's very different. I can tune if I want. Triple Y9 is on here. This is Chin Trash.
Mobile Trinidad, this is Panama 13.
who's in this chat room right now. AUDX330. I'm gonna turn this down from there. All right, I'm back, guys. I was out there doing some vacuuming on my mom's van. So I'll tell you guys what's been going on lately for a while. I did went to the hospital today. I went there yesterday. And let's get this guy on lights. We're gonna go on all night. I don't know, old radio might be on there today, but we got the beam antenna on out there. But it's kind of different from the beam. Let's see if I can switch something good. Looking good. It's 5:33. It's still daylight here. Let's see what happens if I turn it off. Oh, we still get daylight. That's good. All right. So guys, I'm talking about if anybody's watching this video, Wagon Master, tell you what's going on with my dad's stuff. It happened like 2 days ago, and that's what I'm saying. For 2 days, like he had pneumonia in his throat, in his right lung, and he had restraining inside his throat, like restraining and stuff like that, and he couldn't swallow. That's what it was, and it's been going on for months. So yeah, because he lost weight from it, all this stuff. It was all that same effect from the COVID and all that stuff. But no, we took him in the car on the van a couple days ago to the hospital local here, and the doctor just went through it today, procedure and all that. So I went there sick yesterday with my mom, and my dad wanted to be in the room and stuff like that for at least a couple hours. But yeah, so what he has to do now, he's going to be on a feeding tube for the rest of his life now. That's what's going to happen. But he's going to still be here at the house either way, or get a nurse to check on him every couple of days, something like that, in the room, stuff like that. My mom has to feed him in the feeding tube to eat stuff. You can't eat anything, and I can't drink any food in front of him and all that stuff. That's what I'm saying. And he'll get mad at me for eating food in front of him. But well, they have to feed him with a feeding tube now. But he still probably stay. But you actually will choke, and that's what happened. In fact, wait, maybe he'll be able to choke in the future. I don't know when, but that's what happened. Because my dad had a stroke back 4 years ago, and like you guys know the story about it. Wagon Master knows the story, and you guys know about it. And I know who's going to rewatch this video. Wagon Master watch this video. Just tell him I just wanted to update that. Right now it's 51 minutes. Sorry about that. Yeah. And my sister's at the hospital right now. So I got that beam antenna. I painted this today, and I just put this up the other day, and I was getting all straight, and I pointed toward the northwest direction, toward I was getting Wisconsin. Then Seaweed actually heard me on that beam, and he was eating like 2 pounds on the quad 5, and I heard him way out there. So I'm trying this Cobra 139 and had the same settings on the antenna matcher I did. I did not tune in. I did it on the quad 5, the S meter, because my other one with the VNA, it's pretty shot because I put it in this radio in this thing the other day on the side where I did. I hooked this silver connector to it at the same time, and I was trying to read the SWR meter by keying on the quad 5, and that's what happened. It messed up the VNA. It did not fry it. I think it did, and the SWR meter doesn't read like the way it is. I have to get another VNA and when I get some time. They're like 20 to 30 bucks on AliExpress and all this stuff. And once I get another one of those, when I save up from $30 for one, they do the same exact thing, and then I'll be able to see all my SWR meters. But you guys saw what it showed before I did that on the beam antenna. And the beam antenna, when you turn off the antenna, it's running like 1.5 over the board between 1.4 and higher on channel 1 and lower on channel 40. But I put the on there. Hope you guys heard that, what I told you about what happened to my dad's stuff. So I hope I didn't get when I picked this up. That's probably what happened. DNA, it messed it up pretty bad, and I'll probably have to get another one soon. They're like 20 to 30 bucks. But if you guys want to donate anything to the channel, let me know. If you guys want to send some gift cards, like eBay gift cards, Visa gift cards, or maybe one of those radio things that goes something with like a auto tuner, like a Versa or something like that, or a cool box, or a Lowe's gift card so I can raise the antenna higher. But good thing I did something today, guys. So I sold my PS4 today for $100. So you guys still there? Sorry about that. I just wanted to see. I know 3 I got an RC Cola. It's about 89 degrees on the porch. In a few days, we're gonna be getting some bad heat waves for like 97 degrees, 99 in the cities. I've been seeing that on that. But I was just updating about what happened to my father. He's still in the hospital. He's gonna be out here by Sunday. Be home by Sunday. He still have a feeding tube for a long time because he had pneumonia in his right throat, and they got it out. They actually got a tube drained out of his throat today, and it was all that food inside his right throat when he had about a week ago when it happened. So that's what happened to him, guys. And he probably has to be on a feeding tube for the rest of his life for a while because he's a stroke person. That's what I was telling you. He was a heavy smoker. But yeah, but maybe he'll gain weight back up. Maybe he'll be able to chew someday. That's what happened. Maybe what we did the other day, but we've been taking care of pretty quite good. Okay, he's in really good health. But maybe they could have had another stroke way down the road. If we didn't, let me erase this up so we don't get any problems. I don't know why it keeps kicking me off the internet. So it's very good. You guys still there? Sorry about that. Maybe because it's something interfering something around here. The Wi-Fi router is like downstairs. It should be able to work no problem. But it shouldn't get any interference at this hour. It does. You guys still hear me? You guys still there? I hope you guys got that update about my dad I told you on there. So I'd like to get the beam antenna to get raised up. I got the mount pole ready. I just have to drill these things. Then I have to put it in the concrete ground like where the wooden pole is. Right now it's too hot to do anything because this weather is a heat wave there, and we're going to get some rains next week. So the good thing I coax sealed the beam antenna just yesterday or the other day I did. So no water's not going to get into the connector. So I usually take the connector outside the big roll, 213, and roll it up in the bag, and put the other connector inside a plastic bag, and I seal that up for a reason, so it does not get any water inside of it. So I'll be doing that like what the Mako did before, until we get this thing raised up when I get time. Right now, yeah, I just hope we can get this thing going, but we'll be doing more videos on this beam, and we'll see get some contacts out there. I hope those people in Australia can hear me. I'm only have the beam at least 11 feet off the ground. It did help a little bit some, like Dallas told me. So yeah. And I got these fuses just the other day for the ATX boards. It's like the other one, but the other one, the one on the top in the ATX board is from an old computer power supply, like a 400 megahertz, I think it's like an 8 amp fuse in it, and that's what it was. And it's running the Silver Eagle pretty quite good. I don't have a watt meter on this thing, but it's pretty good. So these are for the ATX board. That's why I got these. So we're good. And so how you guys doing lately today? Hey, UDX 330, waving back to you out there. Maybe we'll start see who's coming in. We got the antenna pointing to Australia right now. So what time is it? 5:54 Eastern time. You guys getting DX out there where you're at?
Delta Roy, I'm out. 07.
I got the beam antenna pointing that direction. Who's talking? On channel 6. Boy, this is how flat that thing's going. That's flat side, all right. We're still in Australia, way out in the distance. Yeah, we got Australia. Cool. I want to land down on you so good. CQDX, CQDX. This is UDX 362 over East Tennessee, United States calling. How about any stations down in Australia and New Zealand? Can anyone hear me out here in East Tennessee? This is UDX 362 calling CQDX from the United States.
Coming back to the Little Beta 351. G'day. Good morning.
Hey, Needle Bender 351. I'm on a 4-element beam outside of Knox 62 set. So we're on a Cobra 139 from the 70s and running a Turner Plus 2 microphone and a Silver Eagle 200 this hour.
I'll get back on the phone and have a listen to what's happening out there. Lots of stations out there. Everybody loves Channel 38.
Yeah, you're eating about 1 pound. Channel 38 is a big channel out here. I hear you on the flat side on the beam out here on a 4-element beam. I got a serial SY27 at this hour, and I'm about 11 feet off the ground. This is UDX 362 outside of Knoxville, Tennessee, and I'm on a Cobra 139 from the 30s running a Silver Eagle 200 out here. But you're sounding good from Australia. We got him. Did we got him, guys? Man, laying down undies are back, guys. I'm gonna get lucky. Come on, Australians. We need you. And you guys in Australia, we're on a live stream on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. UDX 362 on YouTube. If you be able to find the live stream with the Cobra 139, but we're on channel 38 right now. I'm on a beam antenna on a 4-element about 11 feet off the ground. And I just got this thing set up the last week ago, but I hope it's making out with this old Cobra from the 70s with a Silver Eagle 200 out here. But you guys are sounding good out here in Eastern Tennessee in the United States from Australia and New Zealand. It's like even out here about 5:48, around like 5:45 here in the evening. We're still daylight here in Tennessee right now. Come on, Australia. I need some luck. I need some 79 smoke screens. These guys that got beams need to point us to the United toward Tennessee. I got my beam pointed to Australia, guys. This thing's an amazing beam. We can hear them all in there. I couldn't do this before. Too many Australian stations. Only good at 1 to 2 pounds. You're on my left side beam, man. This is 362 over East Tennessee waving. Hey, it's 362, UDX 362, waving to Grenada, man. You get through that hurricane a while ago, but you're hitting about pounds. But you're on my left side of the beam. I'm pointing toward Australia right now, over East Tennessee. We're about 42 miles west of Knoxville, Tennessee. I hope this thing's getting out on a Cobra 139, run Silver Eagle 200 with a Turner Plus 2. And my beam's pointing toward Australia right now. I got a 4-element beam. It's a serial SY27, and we're about 11 feet off the ground. I think Grenada heard me, guys. I was on my backside of the beam. Let's check it out. And it's kind of warm, but wow. Too many stations. Look how this is. They're all going to boom in later, guys. Let's check 35.
Yeah, right now another big station come over top of that down there. That's sure. Yeah, no, trying to catch her again, Sam, that's for sure. And this is about there.
This is what I want.
This is a good call. what you were on today from the area. Nothing to hear today at all, but never mind, so we had a good day then. Rain forecast for next couple of days, right?
We're on channel 35, lower sideband. Jungle Joe told me about this channel. CQDX, calling CQDX. This is UDX 362 from East Tennessee, outside of Knoxville, Tennessee. I hope you guys hear me down in Australia. I'm running a Cobra 139 from the 70s, turn plus 2 microphone with a Silver Eagle 200. We're about 11 feet off the ground with a 4-element beam. Serial SY27 at this hour. Hope you guys hear me over in East Tennessee. UDX 362 said so. We're outside of Knoxville, Tennessee, 42 miles to the west of there.
Right, and using an old breakfast down in England and up and open today there. It's old breakfast down in England and the rugby game, right?
You guys in about 5 pounds in Eastern Tennessee. This is UDX 362 over the United States, waving to Australia. You guys are smoking out there tonight. I hope this 4-element beam is getting out there 11 feet off the ground right now.
17 in Tennessee, 41 Division 1A, Dr. Bob, New Zealand.
Oh. Hey, 21 Division down in Australia, New Zealand, calling CQDX. This is UDX 362 from East Tennessee, waving.
17, 643, got under the way.
Hey, 643 down in Australia, UDX 362 from East Tennessee, waving. Hope this 4-element beam's getting out there about 11 feet off the ground with a Cobra 139 with a Turner plus 2 Silver Eagle 200 this hour. But this is UDX 362 outside of Knoxville, Tennessee, trying. I hope my 4-element beam's getting out there with a Serial SY27 this hour. He's coming pretty good to me this morning, that's for sure, but yeah, vacation is pretty where we are, Roger. Might be all you need a bit later on in the morning, so that's what it is, not like that. We can get a little bit later on. We got Australia, listen to this. Come on, guys, let me head in. Now should get him. Channel 35, lower sideband.
Pretty good there. We'll just be around the band here and there. But no, it's good to catch her off, that's for sure there. And,
these guys need to try to shoot toward me. I need to talk to these guys. Come on, guys. Yeah, don't leave this channel yet. Don't leave the 38. Wait for a minute for me. I'm trying to kind of get a contact on this thing. This is UDX 362 outside of over East Tennessee. I'm on a Turner plus 2 microphone with a Cobra 139 from the 70s, Silver Eagle 200, and I'm running a 4-beam antenna, Serial SY27, 11 feet off the ground. I hope it's getting out. You guys are hitting 1 to 2 pounds from Australia. We hear you very loud down there from New Zealand. This is UDX 362 outside of Knoxville, Tennessee, trying. You guys got a copy over East Tennessee, UDX 362. Waving it back to land down undies. Waving back to land down under. And New Zealand and Australia. UDX 362 said so on a 4-element beam, 11 feet off the ground right now. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is UDX 362 from East Tennessee, trying. They were too low on them. They're like, you can hear them at 1 to 2 pounds, this and that. CQDX calling CQDX UDX 362 from East Tennessee trying. How about any stations down the land down under? How about those stations that land down under? How about those stations that land down undies? New Zealand, Australia, if you hear me, UDX 362 outside of Knoxville, Tennessee trying. Running a Cobra 139 from the 70s with a Silver Eagle 200 out here with a 4-element beam with a serial SY27 this hour. UDX 362 outside of Knoxville, Tennessee, United States calling CQDX to the land down under in New Zealand, any stations in Australia, hearing me? God, you should have heard me by now. God, it's hard to get these guys ran out. I'll show you a map of something I got here. You guys need to see this. But I have a whole bunch of these too. I made this a while back. This is our area. So I blew some blue tape so you guys can see the coordinates. This map here, you see this? We're looking down that direction toward Australia, 240, 250, 270. That's our location. See that area? When I was in Wisconsin, we were doing around 350, I think it was. I'll show you on the map. Easy to use on the beam antennas. Oops, I'll take that back in a second. Okay. I gotta pick that off the ground. I'm gonna use this instructions like this. It's okay, guys. That happens a lot. I'll show you guys what it looks like. We can even show that on there. I'll show you guys in a second. So, get a good map in there. This is great. So yeah, you can see this. It's showing you up there. See that? That's our beam antenna from my direction on that. You guys see that? 210, 240 goes toward Texas. Utah goes right somewhere on that side. 270 will get me toward Oklahoma. 180 south toward Jamaica, or 150 gets toward Jamaica, or 153. The Wisconsin was hitting somewhere in that direction. See where I was hitting on the beam antenna that night? I was talking to a guy in Green Bay. Up to 250, 350. I'll show you another map I have here. So you guys can see the direction I'm pointing at. See that? That's where you need the beam. Those are the directions you can hit. Wisconsin's right on 330, 330, between that area, 340. Yeah, around 330 I was hitting in Wisconsin. That direction was seaweed hurting over that area. See that? I heard down in South America, Danarino, what is it called, Danarino? I heard that today. That's the farthest south I heard in Australia. I think it was Brazil or on the west coast of South America. But I'm sure you guys heard I would have my father. Yeah. If you guys want to see a good care patch like CD stuff, let me know. There's only a few guys have my address. 4570 has it, and Wagmaster has it. My birthday's coming up next month. My beam's pointing toward Australia right now, guys. I have to do it manually by hand. It's very cool, guys, when I moved around. And I'll tell you what happened today. When I was pointing toward the southeast direction toward Florida, I could hear a lot of South American stations. I'm not kidding. A lot of Spanish up here. I heard a lot of Spanish stations on my beam. And I hear guys from Puerto Rico, then Dan de Jardino on the south port, almost near Australia beam, right due south toward Texas. I heard Dan de Jardino way at 1 pound. I was using the speaker when I take it out in the yard, and I have this hooking on a separate jack in the back with the speaker right now. I could turn on this on Bluetooth anytime with this and go out there tuning the yard with this, because then I can see where it's going. That's the only way I can get my beam that way to look at. I did the same thing with my Quad 5 a couple of nights ago. This thing actually works for that too. It's wireless. You guys saw that on the last couple live streams with that when I did that. Happy Friday, yeah. Yeah. It's kind of hot out here, about almost 88 degrees. It was 90 in the porch. It's going to be bad in the next few days. I hope I can get this thing pointing to OTR. Wouldn't it be cool? But I can move it over that direction right now. But yeah, I wish I could show you some videos on the beam a little bit later. I just explained it. Maybe I'll do some after videos later that way to show you the beam. And I gave you a little bit looks at that. It's about 11 foot off the ground. My ladder can actually reach up to the silver one I have here. I do. But when I point this beam, you gotta give me time, you guys need to talk. The Mako you can hit all over the place. But this, it's got something that the other antennas don't have. West Indies, I want to see if I can get those guys. If I'm close to the Caribbean, I should be able to get these guys.
Y cuando tú modulas no pueden escuchar a nadie.
That's Mexico, guys. This is no south of the border. Holy shit, these guys are blowing 30 pounds. Buenos dias to Mexico. Buenos dias to Mexico. 362 over East Tennessee waving. I hope my 4-element beam is making a trip down there with Syria SY27. I hope you guys hear me about 11 feet off the ground, but muchas gracias. You're blowing 30 pounds in East Tennessee outside of Knoxville. I just want to let you know your radios are working good. Hope you guys hear me down in Tijuana. I just want to say muchas gracias to Mexico City. Let's see what they say. Let's laugh at this. I hope you understand a lot of my little comprende said something like that. 362 from Tennessee over United States wave. You guys are booming in here. I just want to know my 4-element beam antenna is working. My 4-element beam serial SY27. I hope it's making a trip today. Is my beam antenna making a trip? Is it C? Comprende, muchas gracias to you all, New Mexico. UGX 362 over East Tennessee said so.
Okay.
God, wish it this. You know, one thing our radios need language translators. We need. Why can't you guys do something like export radios? Maybe Bob can make something like that. Dang, he is smoking. That's what the Silver Eagle on does. Let me show you.
Esta es la estación Tiniebla con la verticalita y el radiocito ahí, el Striker 655 o el Ternercito Plus 2. Ya tú sabes, buenas tardes.
Wow, Puerto Rico, Arecibo, I know where he's at. Oh, you're in Puerto Rico. Sorry about that. I used to live in Puerto Rico over near Ceiba. I used to live in Ceiba out near Rose's Rose in 1986. You're booming here at 30 pounds over East Tennessee. I'm on my left side of the beam pointing toward Australia right now. But yeah, you're sounding great out there on your radio. I hope this old Cobra is getting out with this 139 out here on this channel.
Chacho, a ti no se te puede decir nada que tú lo dices. Mierda, se me olvidó la promesa que yo te hice de no decirla.
Yeah, I'm glad that big hurricane missed you guys there because it hit Grenada, it hit Jamaica. But a good thing it didn't miss you guys in Puerto Rico. At least it's not like another Maria. I went through Andrew a long time ago, Hurricane Andrew. But I know how you guys felt when you went through Maria. I know how that feels. This is 362 over East Tennessee. You have a good night out there.
Una cosa, pajarazo, yo lo que estoy esperando es que tú te compres 4 pastillas para arrancarte el pico la cara. No deja eso. Deja eso. Para Mayagüez no pasa.
Costa. Costa's talking about his house. God, these guys they probably can't hear me on my beam. Let's try something. We'll get this thing. I'm gonna go out there and tune that beam, but Australia's not coming right now, but you can hear them. Let's try something. You guys will see in a minute. I'm gonna go out there, tune the beam, and try to see if we can see something. Okay. I'm gonna try to. I got Australia while when I was booming, and I was tuning the beam. I got the speaker on in a second. And I'm going outside to take the speaker, not the radio, the wireless one I have. I got some rocks holding on this thing.
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. Radio mode. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
X-Mobile. Boom, boom.
You guys still there? I was tuning that thing. I aim due south toward Australia, Texas. Hey, Popcorn. I'm aiming toward Australia between almost Texas right now, I think.
Dragón, ya tú sabes, me quiero mucho. Saludándote, Rey.
Channel 10's going. It's how flat that is, guys. I think we're going west. Let's try this. CQGX, calling CQGX. This is UGX 362 from East Tennessee trying. I hope my beam's not off. Playing around with it. Can you guys hear me over in Tennessee? UGX 362, East Tennessee, calling CQDX. Hope I'm not off my beam a little bit. I think I'm in between Australia and the West Coast right now, or toward Texas right now. Yeah, I was trying to do. You guys hear? I was tuning that whole beam, and I'm using that speaker outside. I'm moving that beam. That's what I'm doing. I might have to retune it. I hear Texas out there. Three one seven. How about a 317 in Texas? UGX 362 over East Tennessee. You're hitting about 1 pound out there. Hope you can hear me out here over here on a beam antenna.
Power on. The Bluetooth device is under attack.
Try again, guys. I think I'm off a bit.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Try it again, guys. I know it looks crazy. It's funny. What? I'm going toward Texas, guys. CQDX going, CQDX. How about those stations in Southeast Texas? UDX 362 from East Tennessee trying on a 4-element beam. I'm about 11 feet off the ground with a Cobra 139 this hour. I hope it's working down to you guys. I hear a lot of stations like Australia's are booing right between me and Texas at the same time. It's a mess on this radio right now. This is 362 up in East Tennessee wave. I hope that the 4-element beams make it down there with a Serial SY27, 11 feet off the ground. But I hear a lot of DX on the further southeast and southwest and all over the place. But I haven't heard anything toward the north direction so far. It's a mess, guys. Yeah, it's a very clown mess, guys. You hear that? A lot of Australians at Texas. You saw that on Point the Beam. It's kind of crazy that I was trying to work on that. Australia's still booming in. It's hard to tell by the meters.
Amigo, too much Jose Cuervo.
Oh, Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers. Break 26 for a radio check. Can anyone hear me out here in Rockwood, Tennessee? I hope my 4-element beam's getting down there on my Serial SY27. I'm on a Cobra 1 right now with a turn +2. I hope it's getting out here today.
Too much Jose Cuervo break.
You guys are very loud up here. You guys, I'm probably pointing towards Cleveland, Tennessee right now.
Amigo, around Puerto Rico, too much Jose Cuervo.
Holy shit! We're pointing southwest. Hey, Puerto Rico, you're blowing 30 pounds over East Tennessee. I'm outside of Knoxville. This is Foxman 362, UGX 362, waving on an old Cobra 139 from the 70s on a 4-element beam about 11 feet off the ground. You guys in Texas or Tennessee? I heard a Texas person out there heading 7 pounds. This is UGX 362, Foxman 362, outside of Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm on a 4-element beam, Serial SY27, running a Silver Eagle 200 with a Cobra 139, and running a turn +2. I hope it's getting out there tonight.
I think he's trying to lose the playback.
Yeah, I'm waving you back, man. It sounded good. Your modulation is blowing. I hope my beam antennas make you guys down there. I'm trying this out here today, but I'm only 11 feet off the ground with a 4-element beam in my backyard. So I had to manual tune it myself, but I hope it's getting out there. This is Foxman 362, UGX 362, up in Rockwood, Tennessee, trying. God, this is...
Yeah, he comes to sound, ain't he?
Can you guys hear me out there? How about a Coup Hunter, Bobcat, Rooster, Tennessee down there? This is Foxman 362 up in Rockwood, Tennessee. I think I'm aiming southwest direction, or I'm hitting on the backside of my beam, but I think I'm heading toward that area, toward Texas on this thing. How's the Serial SY27 sound? This is a 4-element beam, a Big Boss antenna. I bought it back a few months ago during Christmas. I hope it's getting out there with a Silver Eagle 200, but you guys are blowing 30 pounds out here. And I hear you very good up here, very loud. Well, you guys are on a beam, man. So you guys been here all Australia all even, man. Australia and New Zealand's been coming in all day lately for since 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It is booming here, and I had a lot of stations in Texas and Australia, New Zealand, and parts of Hawaii, but they're all coming in for the last couple hours here in Tennessee.
Yeah, come on in.
Mine run the wrong beam. Wait a minute, I'm pointing that direction towards southeast direction. It's hard to tell by people on stations. I'm trying to figure that out. That's why I need a rotor. Who's that? On channel 20. Breaker 19 for a radio check. How about any drivers out there today? Breaker 19 for a radio check in Rockwood, Tennessee, trying.
Well, I hear you loud and proud of my end if you copy me.
You're blowing 30 pounds. You're on my backside of my beam right now. I'm pointing southeast toward Texas right now, but you guys are sounding good out there. I hope my 4-element beam's getting out here on 11 foot on the ground with a Cobra 139 from the 70s with a Turner Plus 2 microphone and a Silver Eagle 200 from the 1980s. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of Australian stations on 38. It's a madhouse up there right now with New Zealand and Texas, man. It was booming all day the last couple hours. But you were sounding good on that radio of yours. What kind of radio are you talking on this evening?
You talking about this radio right here?
Yeah, 10-4, the radio you have there.
It's a Galaxy. I call it a Galaxy, 33HP.
Oh, okay, I know what a Galaxy is. It's one with the basic 90 setup. Yeah, I'm on a Cobra 139 from the 70s. It's a big black base station radio, and it's a 40 channel mod on this guy.
Looking to your left, man. Just past the oversized on my right. How's this radio sounding?
Sounding beautiful, 9 pounds, almost 30 pounds. I got the preamp on, but I mean, you're on my backside of my beam antenna right now, but you must be on the plateau up there where you're at.
I'm still moving a little bit, stopping, moving a little bit, stopping. Yeah, I'm running
Okay, you're above the plateau. You probably hear me above my antenna. That's what it is. I'm 11 feet off the ground down in out by the Shell gas station near Rockwood, Tennessee, over by Highway 27. That's where I'm at, near that area, 10-4. You guys must be at least 12 miles out, but yeah, it's a pretty madhouse out there on the channels, but at least this radio's getting out today, okay? You drivers have a good day, have a great evening, drive safe out there. I know you heard that there was a major accident up there about 3 hours ago on this channel. That's weird, my backside of my antenna is getting these guys. Crazy, dudes. It's hard to tell which is Texas on the beam. Puerto Rico.
Come on, let's go.
That's how they sound like. Cool. That is a beam. It's flat side. There we go. Man, Skip is changing, guys. Let's try this. CQDX, UGX 362 over East Tennessee trying. Hope my 4-element beam's getting out there tonight. I'm about 11 feet off the ground with a Cobra 139 with a Turner Plus 2 with a Silver Eagle 200. I hear some. I'm probably on the left side part of the beam toward southeast Texas right now. I hope they're all hearing me. East Tennessee trying. That is weird, guys. I might have to go back to this antenna and get the Australian. But they hear me on my backside of the beam. Is that good? You guys had that happen? I'm gonna come back in a second. See if we get the Australian stations.
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. Radio mode. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
We got to Australia, guys. I could be way off the beam. Let's try it. CQDX calling CQDX. This is UDX 362 over East Tennessee, United States calling. How about any stations in Australia, the land down undies? How about the land down under, calling any land down under stations? I'm on a 4-element beam, 11 feet off the ground with a Cobra 139 Tournament Plus 2 microphone. Silver Eagle 200. And I'm about 42 miles west of Knoxville, Tennessee. This is UDX 362 calling any stations in Australia and New Zealand. Can anyone hear me out on this 4-element beam out here? Can you guys hear me out there? I'm pointing south, southeast, southwest direction. But I'm below the sun. I can actually see the sun setting in the west, but I'm actually below towards that direction. CQDX calling CQDX. This is 362 East Tennessee. UDX 362 from East Tennessee. How about any stations in Australia this evening? I was tuning that Australian station, that guy you heard loud. It's between these, you know where the tree is, where my wires is? Where you guys see it a while back? That's where Australia is. It's between where my speaker wire is. Where you guys see it up there toward the tree with the flowers. That's where it's at. That's where Australia is, on that point where that pine tree is. Right in that direction. CQDX, UDX 362 from East Tennessee trying. How about any stations down in Australia? Can anyone hear me out here? 362, UDX 362, outside of Knoxville, Tennessee trying, over the United States. How about, can anyone hear me out here in East Tennessee calling CQDX? This is 362. UDX 362 from East Tennessee trying. Any stations out here. I hope anyone can hear my 4-element beam on a Serial SY27, 11 feet off the ground with a Silver Eagle 200, with a Cobra 139 from the 70s, and a Tournament Plus 2 microphone this hour. I hear at least 5 Australian stations out there, or 6, hitting 1 pound over East Tennessee. UGX 362 said so. If you guys in Australia on beams right now, please point them toward Tennessee. I need some luck on here. I see if I can hear you guys, hear me out there. We got Australia tuning, guys. Let me show you in a minute what my beam looks like. Don't want to scare you guys, but see? You guys see it? It's pointing right in that way. It goes a little bit that way. West is that direction. And that way's toward Texas, I think. It's in Australia, in that range right there. Usually between this area right here. You can tell it's the front beam. Pretty good, we're getting that far away, guys. Think about it. We need to get these Australian on a private channel where we can find them. Somewhere they don't have a lot of DX areas. But the truckers can hear me. They were on my backside of my beam. There's only way we can find out who we are each other on the beam. We need to play our favorite UGX number on the air, song in the air. How somebody can find you the beam. Then we know. I'll be right back to get some water in a second. I'm gonna get my truck in my city. Sorry about that, guys. What's the big investment right now, guys? Sounds like a guy from Mexico. Yeah, Mexico station. It's pretty cool with this beam, guys. I'm learning some experience from it. I'm just having fun, guys. I'm just having fun with it. You can tell I'm having fun with it too. Spinning it around takes a while, but it's not worth it.
Coming through. I'll get back to 60 and thirsty the other day. I lamb on the spit and a few other bits and pieces down a local pub, she was up. Copy that one, yeah, well I'll probably be up here about 12 o'clock. I think it's just a bit after 9 here at the moment, Saturday morning, so if you're still out and about, no doubt they'll probably be on the radio before we go down to Boozer this afternoon. Drink Great Northern. I drink the Great Northern, but yeah, they got the Queensland 4X and a few other things, so yeah, I stick to the beer, the spirits bring me undone. Yeah, they brew it down on the Gold Coast. They brew it down on the Gold Coast near Brisbane, south of Brisbane. Yeah, she's not a bad drop. Doesn't wash you out. You don't wake up with a hangover, so, you know, you can easily have your 10 or 12 and feel pretty good the next day. I think she's an ale, actually. It's an ale. Yeah, copy that. Well, I'm north of Bundaberg. And I'm right near the township of 1770. So we got both choices. We if you got rid enough boat, you can go out to the reef. In my location, it's Baffle Creek. We go into Baffle Creek, all the mangroves and that, and yeah, get some pretty nice specimens out of there, I can tell you. CQDX around Queensland. 242 Raleigh, North Carolina. It's one of them. That's a reef fish, the coral trout. You get your red emperor, your sweet lip, all them ones. They're bloody beautiful. Oh, mate, there's some lovely fish out there. I like the mangrove jacks. Mangrove jacks are beautiful, beautiful table fish. CQDX around Australia, 222 Raleigh, North Carolina, USA.
Hey, UGX 483.
Roger that, yeah, down around Harvey Bay and
Welcome to the
that,
truck,
a nice snapper as well. Alright, I'm starting to lose you, and there's probably a lot of other stations here, so
Come on, let's
we'll
talk to him.
submit like a runner.
CQDX, UGX 362 from East Tennessee. How about those stations in Australia? Can you hear me out here on the Cobra 139? We're on a live stream on YouTube right now. I hope you guys hear my 4-element beam about 11 feet off the ground over East Tennessee, outside of Knoxville, Tennessee. UGX 362 said so on a Cobra 139, running a Silver Eagle 200 with a Turnip Plus 2. How about those stations in Australia? UGX 362 from East Tennessee calling CQDX.
CQDX around Queensland. CQDX around Queensland. Whiskey Tango 222, Raleigh, North Carolina, USA.
How about Queensland, Australia? UDX 362 from East Tennessee calling CQDX. I hear North Carolina in there. You're coming at 1 pound. I hear Australia hitting at least 9 to 10 out here in Eastern Tennessee. UDX 362 out here in East Tennessee, about 11 feet off the ground with a serial a quad five, a Cobra 139 from the 70s with a Silver Eagle 200 with a Turner Plus 2. And its conditions are starting to come in pretty good right now. Go ahead down under. You're hitting about 1 pound in East Tennessee. This is UDX 362. Wave it on back. I hope you hear me on this 4-element beam. About 11 feet off the ground this hour in East Tennessee. We've got a lot of stations hammering out here in Tennessee from Australia. It is all coming in. UDX 362 said so outside of Knoxville, Tennessee. The time is 7:21 p.m. in the evening, but we're still daylight here. And our temperature is about 88 degrees on the porch. We're supposed to get some 97, 99 degree weekend this week for the heat waves. And we're supposed to get some tropical rain downpours this weekend. And we're having a heat wave out here in Tennessee today. UDX 362 said so, waving down to Australia today. Good morning to you all down there where you're at. I hope the Australians hear me down there. I hope Australia 62 said so out in East Tennessee. We're on the live stream at 2 hours and 38 minutes on YouTube. On Fox Band 3062, we're already on YouTube. Type in UDX 362. You'll be able to find me on YouTube with the Cobra 139 with a beam antenna 4-element, about 11 feet off the ground in my backyard. I hope you guys can hear it. UDX 362 from East Tennessee. How about those stations in Australia calling CQDX? God. Circus channel, guys. The clowns and the clowns. It's like it's booming in here. Hey, Needle Bender 22 and down on UDX 62 from Tennessee waving. Hitting about 1 to 2 pounds out here in East Tennessee. We got a lot of stations from Australia up in Tennessee. We're hearing them all out there. 320 Needle Bender 22 out there. I'm waving back to UDX 362. We're on an old Cobra 139 from the 70s on a 4-element beam antenna, Y27. I hope it's getting out there today. God, listen to all this, guys. A lot of Australians, man. You hear them. They're all hammering like they're in a room. I was tuning on them, using to split my hearing sound. Are we on the edge of these guys? This went out and turned the preamp off. You hear them with the preamp off. Hear them? They were too low. I don't know. See, we heard me. Very loud. Sound of the board's going crazy, guys. Mexico's coming in good. They weren't any. A111 South Carolina, side of the beam. I got mine pointing toward Australia right now. This is UGX 362 at East Tennessee. It's getting out with a Cobra 139 in the 70s. I'm running a 4-element beam antenna about 11 feet off the S, and I'm running a Silver Eagle 200 out this hour. But the radio's getting out now. I'm out of South Carolina in 111. Can you hear 362 from Tennessee? This beam's pointing. South Carolina, good day. 7-Eleven South, smoking like 7 pounds. You must be on a beam antenna. I'm on a 4-element. Let's do it. Come on, let's do it. Let's get it. Good day. How about Australia calling CQGX? This is UGX 362 from East Tennessee trying. Hope you guys hear me on my 4-element beam, 11 feet off the ground in Eastern Tennessee on a Cobra 139 from the 70s with a Silver Eagle 200. I hope my radio's working out here today, running a Turner Plus 2. UGX 362 out of East Tennessee. We're outside at 42 miles west of Knoxville, Tennessee. How about you stations down to the land down under? Can you hear me? How about that World Radio 33 in Australia? UGX 362 from East Tennessee waving. How about World Radio 351 out in Australia? UGX 362 calling CQGX over East Tennessee trying. Going crazy, guys. You guys are listening to this. This beam's 20 southeast to southwest direction. We got him. But check 37. They're getting in pretty good on 38 now. It's getting really loud. CQGX, UGX 362. 362 from Tennessee trying, calling CQGX. How about those stations in the land down under? How about the land down undies? How about the Australian stations down there? Can you hear me over in USA? East Tennessee trying, calling CQGX. We're outside of Knoxville, Tennessee trying from a 4-element beam, 11 feet off the ground. I hope this Cobra 139 is getting out today. UGX 362 from East Tennessee, waving down to Australia. I hope you guys hear East Tennessee station calling CQGX. This is a station over United States, USA trying from East Tennessee. How about any stations down to Australia calling CQGX? This is UGX 362 trying. I hope you guys in Australia hear me. Get on your beams now, pointing toward Tennessee. I need you can hear me out there. If I can hear you. UDX 362 from East Tennessee trying. Calling CQDX. How about any stations down in Australia? Alright, this is UDX 362 from East Tennessee. Standing by. A lot of stations. So I'll be right back in about 20 minutes. I gotta do something from there.
We just want to say, just to talk to you again. Send it out through radio, needle thing, or 909 waves. Hey, boy, I got it. 909 Tony. Good to see you again. Natal Benda 909. This is Natal Benda 111 down under with a good morning wave.
I'm at a 111 down in Australia, UDX 362 from East Tennessee calling CQDX. We're outside of Knoxville, Tennessee. If you can hear me out there, let me know. I'm waving on back to you to Australia down there. How about that? This is UGX 362 from East Tennessee calling CQGX. Help any stations here out there. I'm outside Knoxville, Tennessee. We're about 7:38 in the evening right now, still daylight. Good morning to you Australians down there. UGX 362 from Tennessee waving on a Cobra 139 from the 70s. I got a 4-element beam serial SY27, 11 feet off the ground right now with a Silver Eagle 200. Hope it's making a trip to Australia today. UGX 362 said so from East Tennessee waving. About Needle Bend 909, UGX 362 from East Tennessee calling CQDX. Can you hear me out here? I hope my 4-element beam's working out here about 11 feet over in East Tennessee. UGX 362 over East Tennessee, standing by. They're way out there. They're probably the beams are off. You got Colorado. I'm on the side of the beam. You can't hear me. I hear Colorado way out there on the beam. It's kind of different with the beam. In the Mako, we might be able to hear them. Hey, Colorado Rocky 707. I'm on my beam's pointing toward Australia right now. I hear you out there on my 4-element beam about 11 feet off the ground in eastern Tennessee. UGX 362 said so on a Cobra 139. I hope it's getting out there tonight. Just let me know it's working.
702
I knew it was.
Hey, man, good area. I had to get on the beam, and I don't like being walked on, but it's good area again, 702.
CQDX, CQDX, UDX 362 over East Tennessee, United States calling. How about those stations in Australia? Can anyone hear me out here on this 4-element beam antenna, 11 feet off the ground? But I'm running a Cobra 139 from the 70s with a Silver Eagle 200 out here this evening. UDX 362. How about those stations Australia down there? If you hear my 4-element beam, let me know right now. I'm running a Serial SY27 out here in Tennessee. UDX 362 said so. We're outside of Knoxville, Tennessee, about 42 miles west of there between the central and eastern central time zones out here today. How about those stations Australia calling CQDX? This is UDX 362 from East Tennessee calling CQDX. Any stations down in Australia? Can you hear me out there? I'm going to have to go out to Tombstone. There's a lot of stations here in Australia, man. you go out here. I'm going to leave yet. I'm going to see you do it to Tony Diaper's house tonight. Can I show you the new air conditioner I got during last week? No, it's not super red, but you guys see this thing in the window? My mom actually bought this. It's one of those good ones. And we're going to get more of these next year for the whole house. I know we got an old Central Air from like a Rano type one from the 80s. It puts out pretty okay air, but these are really good. They're energy efficient. I'll show you what they are. If you guys want to get one, I got one with a blue digital and remote everything. But I wish I had one of these in my radio room. They're not that cheap. Anybody help me out. This little remote, it'll do everything you want to do. You guys will during them. It's really cool. But this thing is an amazing thing. So I have one of these on my fridge. You guys know that stuff. I'm going to show you in a second what it looks like. Sorry being on live stream. RC Cola ready to go. So this is a really cool one. You can get them at Walmart. So I had one about almost a week ago. So this will keep me out of the heat waves during the point. You can turn it down to 62 degrees, but it puts out about 40 degrees. But this thing, I found this on one of those YouTube channels. They make a 12,000 BTU system, and it has a better window. My mom wanted to put this here so it cools off the house, and we got that big fan in here below. Wish I had these in my radio room. That'd be awesome. But next year we'll probably get more of these in my window, and pretty good. But these are the kind of old windows you guys see. So I'm going to turn this off here in a second. And I'll tell you, tomorrow I might not be on this back porch because it's going to be dangerous heat tomorrow, almost 97 degrees. The humidity is pretty bad here, guys. It's kind of crazy. Hope I didn't show you addresses on this thing. That's what I wanted to show on this thing. So Australia is right here, guys. This is our direction we're at. I had to put some double blue tape on it. Put two double blue tapes. You guys do something like this on the live stream. So that's where we're right about here. And now we're getting Australia here. And I got different direction maps that ran out this while back. You guys know this is. See? That's what I got Wisconsin that night when we were getting 330. See, we heard me over here. This is where you get to OTR right about here. And South Carolina would be like on 120. If we're getting Florida, we have to go further over to South Carolina to the east. And we're getting North Carolina, it's usually due east 90 degrees. So we look good. This is on reference map. You gotta learn how to do this without GPS maps, see? That's how you point your direction antennas. We need like 120 to get where Dirty Diaper's house and Mower Junkies. We gotta get it between somewhere around here. If you get Florida, you're almost really close to South Carolina. That's where I was talking to this guy here the other night in Wisconsin. I was hitting right about near Green Bay, Wisconsin. And he was hitting S7. See, we hear me over that way. So same thing with that. Pretty cool. All the division lists. I have all these. So this is my big red book copy system. That's all the directions you hit. See? 240 toward New Zealand, 250. You guys can see that. Okay, we're back to our live stream right now. Is that that clown Australia, guys? Sounds like him. I want to see if I get the Dirty Diapers house. I'm going to try to shoot right now here. I have a gold diagram from the 80s, I'll show you. I found this on Facebook Marketplace a while back. A beam antenna I got a while back. I found this on the internet a while back here. This diagram. And I put in some of these things. I found this on Facebook group pages a while back. These are like from 1989. If you want to make one of them, I've done one of these. That's for Wi-Fi antennas. And that's been around since 2005. This is like a beam antenna you can make. And I have this put in my red book. This is a big reference book I have. And I had this a while back when I first got my ham radio, the Kenwood. I've been doing this for a while since Utah. And I got all the maps in here, don't worry. This is like an offline reference source I have here. Let's go back to... That guy's coming really loud. Pretty good. You guys know what this is. My big book. And I keep it in my radio room all times. You guys know all this. See that? Well, don't worry about that. We'll show you more of that later on. Let's enjoy this radio for a while. I hope Dirty Diaper comes on soon. Give me some time by 20 p.m. If I hear him, I might get on both radios to do it. I don't know. I want to see if I get him on that channel. I want to get my beam team so we get in the show. If you gotta give me time, it might be able to work this evening. North Carolina, South. I want to be able to do that on the big beam, so if it's a huge one, you should be able to do that. I think that way. I mean, that guy just has strange stuff. Great. But let's try to point this towards South Carolina right now. I'm gonna go back outside and take a cigarette. Let's see.
Check it out, South Pacific, 2 World Radio, 7111.
Where's that guy at? 7111. How about Australia calling CQDX? UDX 362 from East Tennessee trying. 362 from Tennessee trying. How about 80 stations in the land down under this hour?
Let's see, 231, day 1.
Wow, he's getting good. For pounds. For real. How about it?
Looking over to the west coast, usually with all that around the east coast, all the way down to the south, down there, and we're going to to the west coast there. 261, Masonic Jones Brown, South Carolina, USA. 2 World Radio, 7111.
Wow, he's close to Dirty Diaper's place. How about a 281? How about a 281? How about a 281 calling CQDX? How about 281 in the Australia? UDX 362 from East Tennessee trying. How about a 281 in Australia calling CQDX? This is UDX 362 from East Tennessee trying. I'm about 11 feet off the ground with a 4-element beam on a Cobra 139 out here. I hope you guys can hear me in Tennessee today. This is UDX 362 from East Tennessee trying. How about any stations out there tonight calling CQDX? This is UDX 362 from East Tennessee trying. Calling CQDX. South Carolina's getting to all Australian stations. Let's point at those Puerto Rican guys. I'm gonna aim them. See, they get louder. Is that where he's at?
Power on.
Let's
The
see.
Bluetooth device is ready.
That sounds like the show coming on. I might get lit.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
I'm going out there to get that tune to Dirty Diaper system. They might have a chance. 10-4. I'm trying to point at the Dirty Diapers house. I'm pointing. Then we're getting Puerto Ricans on 9. They're blowing hard. We're pointing due east.
I'm gonna sit back and copy this flail for a little bit, man. I'm sipping on me a little cup of beer, but taking this 147 next time.
Pointing to my driveway.
147 got condition. 147 got condition. My second electricity are working on them go. You gotta move it.
What's wrong with my stream? It keeps blocking out.
Radio.
Here in Jamaica, I aim it toward the trees that way, toward the driveway. A lot of Spanish stations. My beam's pointing east now. I hope we can hear. We're gonna check 38 in a minute. Yeah, we're away from Australia now. We're on the eastern side now. I don't know if anybody can hear me toward South Carolina, maybe toward South Georgia, toward that area. I have done it with the compass one time. We don't hear anybody on 38. I don't know what channel he's on right now. There we go. Spanish. Can you hear him? Hey, you guys need to get off this channel in about 20 minutes. There's a guy going to be on here soon. If you guys want to check him on YouTube, Old Radio Night's coming on right now. He's going to broadcast on this channel. He's out of South Carolina. I'm over at Eastern Tennessee, up this 4-element beams out there getting out to you guys. But you might be able to hear him out there. He goes by Dirty Diaper 21. I hope he hears me out there. You guys in Puerto Rico are blowing smoke at 30 pounds outside of Knoxville, Tennessee. I just want to let you know I'm only 11 feet off the ground with a 4-element beam with a Cobra 139 from the 70s, plus a Silver Eagle 200 right now with this box.
Yo te cambio por aquí a 4 unidades por aquí. Y entonces me salen unos gringos de ahí afuera a 7 y a 8 y no me van a copiar todo.
Oh, it's making it down to Miami, Florida? Okay, sound good out there at 30 pounds. Eastern Tennessee said so out here outside of Knoxville. This is 362 said so. We're waving back.
Aquí está un muchacho que está empezando ahora, que se llama Montañé. Montañé, a ver si tú lo copias allá. Montañé, tíralo por ahí, muchacho, a ver si tú lo copias.
Handle is Foxman 362. We're on a live stream at 3 hours and 37 minutes on YouTube. Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Blowing 30 pounds, and I got a Cobra 139 from the 70s. But it's sounding good out here. I'm running a Turner Plus 2 microphone with a 4-element beam. Serial SY27, 11 feet off the ground. That guy is smoke.
Listen to me, now shut up. Shut up, you. Now shut up. Right, you shut up.
All right, thanks for the radio check out here. 362 Tennessee. I'm out of here. I'll catch you guys later.
Él está aquí en Monte Grande, creo que fue que dijo, Monte Grande. Pero parece que no te copia, oye. Ah, pues cógete el cambio con él. Dice que te copió, Montañé, cógete el cambio con él.
Told that guy, like, who you say shut up to? Listen to that joke. This guy shouldn't be saying that about me. I'm trying my best. We need to find, if Dirty Diaper's got to be, he might be able to hear me this way. If I point it east right toward my driveway, toward the power lines, like the front driveway toward my garden, that's what I aim it for that way. Toward the corn. I don't know what channel. Them Spanish guys. Puerto Ricans, hear them? They're blowing hard at my areas. I can hear them all the way out here. God, I never knew these guys were something.
You. All your Spanish, not English.
I'm staying on 21. I hope you stay out there.
This is Cachaco, and this is Cachaco.
Maybe we
This
could-
channel is the Cachaco.
He's telling people Spanish. Shoot this crap. Listen to these dudes. They think they have a chair right now.
Cachaco channel. Okay, all your Spanish in Cachaco channel.
You guys still there? I'm watching that Jag type show. I don't know. I don't think I'm still there. It's cool. Maybe we can try to tune out 38. That's how I do my streams. It's cool. Yeah. Let's see if we can point this somewhere else. It's not all really night. I was confused.
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to
He's just doing a
The
show.
Bluetooth device is ready to play. Ready. The Bluetooth device is ready to play. The Bluetooth device is ready to play. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
in New Zealand, waving the hand in a association. I heard you on there at station waving to 1757 while waving right back. I hope you're having a good day. There's a lot of traffic at the moment.
you better than Yagi. And I think in a different way, in a different spot with the relay, you can't tell the antenna without telling it. Automotive relays, again, we're not talking here about high power, I'm talking about 60 watts. So you work on automotive relays, you can actually hear up any what you want to. This means that there's no use for working cost. So, that's another way. It's not 1 kilometer an hour, it depends what you want to achieve. But at the end of the day, it is not operational. That's why, you know, I know that in the States now they allow you to have FM. If you're a man, I'm telling you, FM is great, short distances. But you can also get position at the same time on FM. And I worry, it might have got a call from you on 764. 764, this is the range where it's 57 or so. Or while I'm real lab running around the same measure speed.
You guys see any difference I did? Out here in East Tennessee this hour, UDX 362 calling CQDX over United States to Australia. I'm out of station. How about I call Australia? How about the land down under calling CQDX This is 362 from Tennessee trying out in eastern United States, outside of Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling CQDX. How about stations down in Australia? We're calling out there. Can anyone hear me out there in Tennessee on a 4-element beam, 11 feet off the ground? A serial SY27 out here today on a Cobra 139 from the 70s with a turn +2 and a Silver Eagle 200 this hour. Sounding good at 3 pounds out here in eastern Tennessee. You're blowing smoke with that Yagi type antenna. It is booming in Tennessee tonight. I'm about 42 miles west of Knoxville, Tennessee. We're about 800 feet out here. This is UDX 362 set, so we're waving back. I hope my 4-element beam is working this hour. Let me know it's working. How about you stations down in Australia? UDX 362 calling CQDX. This is 362 outside in East Tennessee trying. We lost him, guys. He was coming in good. I was tuning him in. Man. But California started that direction almost. It's kind of crazy doing it, but I got an Australia station at that hour. I had to tune him in when I heard him loud. It's like no luck on this antenna, but it's still working. Who's that? We already lost to Australia, but he was coming really good, guys. You saw that. CQDX, calling CQDX. Any stations out here tonight? I'm over in East Tennessee trying out a 4-element beam antenna. Can anyone hear me out here, but 11 feet off the ground? I hope it's getting out to you guys of the West Coast of the United States. I don't even know this thing's working. Hello radio, testing 1, 2, 3. Calling CQDX. This is UDX 362 from East Tennessee trying. Uh-oh. I think that thing's... I hope that's the shadow. Shoot. So, that was a little battery, it's okay. Let me take a look at my light. My lamp is going good. The beam is working, guys. If it's working, you guys can hear them. It's like when I take a couple minutes when I move the antenna around. That's what it takes a while. You need a good rotor on that system. It don't work with that in on the pole right now. Pretty bad we can hear Australia at 2 pounds. It's really good. The big one can hear it a little further, but it's kind of different on that. We can actually hear them on the flat side.
Thanks for the comeback, mate. You'll make it a walk. Comeback tomorrow. Recording 176, live and cheers and do it.
How about 187 Australia calling CQDX? It's GDX 362 from East. I'm on a 4-element beam about 11 feet off the ground. Hope you guys in Australia. UDX 362 from East Tennessee outside of Knoxville, Tennessee, USA trying. It's working. Yeah, I'm running a Cobra 139 from the 70s. Silver Eagle 200 from the 80s. But I am about 11 feet off the ground with the serial SY27 4-element beam. And I don't have a rotor on it, but I pointed to Australia a while ago. But you're coming in very crystal clear out here at 1 to 2 pounds out here in eastern Tennessee. This is UDX 362. And I'm on a live stream at 4 hours and 12 minutes on Fox Band 362 World Radio on YouTube. I hope this radio is working to you guys out there in Australia. And have a good day out there. And it's about 8:56 in the evening out here in Tennessee. UDX 362 waving on back. Can you guys hear me out there? Hey, hey. Hey, RD, can you actually hear my helmet pointing towards Australia? It should be in California where you're at in Southern California. You should be able to hear me right now. Hey, UDX 70 out there in DX land, calling CQDX. If you can hear me out there, go to the chat room, hit a thumbs like, double thumbs like, 2 thumbs like. Let me know you hear my radio out there where you at on my beam antenna. I know you might not hear me. This is UDX 362 over East Tennessee, standing by. A176, well, you're at 1 pound, almost 2 in Eastern Tennessee, outside of Knoxville, Tennessee. UDX 362 said so on a 4-element beam, 11 feet off the ground. Yeah, we are Melbourne, Australia at 1 pound on the beam out here on the 4-element beam out here. UDX 362 said so. We're waving back from East Tennessee today. Yeah, I wish I was on one of those. I might have to look at one of those WebCR programs out there. I can see it on the net. We can't tell this thing's working, but it is working for the truckers. It's kind of hard to play around with the beam, but how about Hawaiian Islands out there calling CQDX? This is UDX 362 over Tennessee, East Tennessee trying. Terrible noise. Let's go.
Great audience, so
Wow.
what's the personal 172 you have? The Mike 00, operator Steve.
Oh, A Mike 00 in Australia, UDX 362 over East Tennessee. You're coming very good at 3 pounds. Very loud and clear. I hope this radio's getting out with a Cobra 139 with a Turner Plus 2 with a Silver Eagle. About 42 miles west of Knoxville, Tennessee, USA. I'm running a 4-element beam antenna serial SY27. I hope it's getting out there today, but Steven, you're getting out there this evening around 9 o'clock out here in Tennessee in the evening. Hey Mike 00 calling CQDX. This is UDX 362 from East Tennessee, outside of Knoxville, Tennessee. I hope my radio's getting out there tonight, but you're coming very nice and clear. Good modulation out there at 3 pounds. Running a Turner Plus 2 microphone, Cobra 139 from the 70s, a Silver Eagle 200 from the 80s, and I'm running a 4-element serial SY27, 11 feet off the ground with a 4-element beam. I'm pointing toward Australia right now. This is UDX 362 from East Tennessee, standing by over the United States. Waiting for any stations from Australia and New Zealand. Can anyone hear me out there in Tennessee? 362, standing by.
304 Pennsylvania, Victor Mike 00 Steve, North Island, New Zealand.
Hey, North New Zealand. How about 00 Steve in New Zealand calling CQDX? This is UDX 362 over East Tennessee outside of Knoxville. I hope you can hear me out there on my 4-element beam out here today. It's hard to grab this guy. They're probably taller than me. That's what it is. Maybe that's why I'm not getting out, but I hear him at 2 pounds of 3. It's not bad. The beam is flat
It
side.
might have been Hawaii, but someone covered you up at the top of the day, over.
Calling CQDX. How about stations in New Zealand? How about you guys down in Wellington, New Zealand? This is UGX 362 over outside of Knoxville, Tennessee, USA. Running a Cobra 139 from the 70s, Turner Plus 2, Silver Eagle 200 with a 4-element beam, serial SY27, 11 feet off the ground. Time is 9:02 in the evening and starting to get dark out here in Tennessee. UDX 362 waving on back to Australia and New Zealand. Hey Steve, if you can hear me out there, let me know. I thought I'm not doing this stuff right. CQDX, any stations in Australia and New Zealand. Any stations down in Australia and New Zealand. This is outside of Knoxville, Tennessee, USA calling CQDX. This is UDX 362 over East Tennessee, standing by for any stations coming in. We can hear them. Very good. It's a hard shot of these guys. My ankle puts him at 30 pounds. But man, I'm pretty low on the ground. Oh, you guys still there? I'm not trying to move my direction to continue some time, but it's pretty good.
World Radio 79, World Radio 00, Victor Mike 00, top of the morning from a highway, you know. Stereo 3 days in a row, does it get copy of it?
Cool. This might be a late Australian night. It's gonna make my day and night or something like this.
Wow, okay, I often go back through the old logbooks and go, wow, I've been talking to that guy for so long, haven't I? So, good on you there, you mate, and you're an Australia. I knew that, yeah, mate, and do yourself a good afternoon, and fantastic.
I'm gonna shout it out.
What radio are you running?
CQGX, UGX 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee, USA. How about any stations in the land down under or New Zealand, Australia, feet off the ground in eastern Tennessee on a Cobra outside of Knoxville, Tennessee, trying USA toward Australia. How about any stations in Australia, New Zealand, down the land down under this hour? We can hear them. We're going to die on DX right now, guys. They were coming really loud a couple hours. It's been 4 hours. I'm on channel 38, lower sideband, and I'm pointed toward Australia. Indian Kid, what's your location at? I'm in Australia on channel 38. And I got my beam pointed toward Australia. On channel 38, lower sideband. gotta give me some time to tune you guys in. Well, we're looking at that position with the tree flower. It's like that 240 between 250 or so. It'd be nice if it's a late skip around close sequential than this. I had hit Wisconsin 2 nights ago with this beam on 39. I haven't tried any skip on this video. It's running the antenna match on the same settings as the 5. So you don't no worries on that. Yesterday I was staying 1.2 on 5 with the antenna. I'm on channel 38 lower sideband. My beam's pointing toward the southeast, southwest direction to Australia. There we go. How about a 351 down under calling CQDX? This is UDX 362 outside of Knoxville, Tennessee trying. Hope you can hear me out there. You're hitting about 2 pounds out here. I'm about 11 feet off the ground with a 4-element beam. I hope this radio is getting out to Australia 351. In Australia, this is UDX 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee, USA, running a Cobra 139 with a Silver Eagle 200 and an Turner Plus 2. We're about 11 feet off the ground with the 4-element beam, serial SY27. I hope it's getting down there that far. This is UDX 362 waving to 351 in Australia. Hey, 351, World Radio 351 Australia, calling CQDX. This is UDX 362, outside of Knoxville, Tennessee, trying. Tell the Australians on that channel need to point their beam toward Tennessee. They might hear me. How about a World Radio 351? How about a World Radio 351 calling CQDX to land down under? This is UDX 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee trying. How about any land down under stations calling CQDX? This is 362 outside of Knoxville, Tennessee, USA, calling any land down under stations this hour. I hope you guys can hear my 4-element beam out here in Tennessee. It's hard to pick these guys through a tree, but...
Hey, g'day up there, Channel Master. Hey, old Channel Master, we can hear you out there 10-4 from down under Australia.
How about a Channel Master down under Australia? This is UDX 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee trying. We hear you at 3 to 4 pounds. Blowing smoke out here. You're on my 4-element beam up here, 11 feet off the ground with a serial SY27 with a Cobra 139, Silver Eagle 200 out here with a Turner Plus 2. This is 362 over Tennessee, standing by for land down under stations out there. Come on, guys. We're getting land down under is pretty good. We can hear them. It's like 20, this is not on the Mako B5000. This is the beam. We're hearing that far away, about 11 feet off the ground. This antenna is amazing, you can hear them. CQDX, calling CQDX. This is UDX 362 over East Tennessee, USA. How about any stations in the land down under in New Zealand? If anyone can hear me out there, give me a shout back on CQDX. This is UDX 362 outside of Knoxville, Tennessee, trying for land down under stations.
Nine.
Wow, 35. We're going back to...
Screaming at me. You ever fucking tell me to get light on? Hell yeah!
There's the Australian clown.
was a very heavy drinker.
Wow. 35's booming, guys. CQDX, CQDX, calling CQDX. Any land down under stations this hour. This is UDX 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee, trying on a Cobra 139 with a Silver Eagle with a 4-element beam, serial SY27, 11 feet off the ground. I hope it's working out to you guys. This is UDX 362 over East Tennessee, waving to land down under stations this hour. Hope anyone can hear me out there calling CQDX. Listen to this, guys. 35 is booming out here. This station's the one of the big channels. I can hear them. I'm surprised we're picking Australia that high. It's amazing, guys. Think about it.
They get the most unlikely people in positions of management that have got no experience in the industry.
Australian locals, guys. We get them in their cities. Awesome. CQDX calling CQDX. How about any land down under stations out there? This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, USA, trying.
Been doing the same thing at 7 years. The second all of the journalists, the TV hosts, and presenters, all of the people, the faces that you've known for years, they're getting rid of all of the popular people, and they're replacing the news with comedy.
This is our beam.
Includes comedy segments and astrology. Fuck off that.
35's booming, guys. Lower sideband, Australian stations. They're coming really loud. The beam's pointing in that direction. We're getting them.
Of astrology. They're not able to fuck if you're Aries, Scorpio, Pisces, Taurus, Libra. Who gives a fuck?
These guys are pretty bad this hour. We got this.
Really bad news. And what it is, they got a new guy in there who's trying to change the world. And he's destroying the place, and he's only been in there 5 minutes.
Well, you said the news is the news, mate.
I'll have to work that out the hard way. Channel 7 keeps going the way they go with their news bulletins. People will just switch off. They go watch Channel 9 or something.
This is amazing, guys.
ABC. I won't be watching no bloody comedy, astrology, bullshit. But keep it to news.
We're hearing
Support the
Australian
weather. That's it. That's all I want to know.
Yeah, they'll definitely lose ratings big time. No one wants to watch that shit.
And shacking your best staff and replacing it with Aquila. Whatever. Fuck off.
Fucking unfly that Steve. All the fucking...
Yeah, they're gone. Like whoever. I'm sure there's people out there that love it, you know, they want their star sign for the day, you know.
Oh, it's top 20 entertainment here, guys.
You're going to have a wonderful day tomorrow. And I've got no problem with that, because that's broadcast after the morning news, right? Then they go into all of this women's LGBTQI agenda that they roll along with. And that's all good, you know, like there's an audience for that, and it belongs in the morning, not in the nightly news bulletin. Like, okay, fine, sketch with the news, but do it in the morning. Do your astrology in the morning before lunchtime, where it should be. But I'm not even a TV producer, and I know that shit. Why mess with the format? I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. They're ruining the place. Maybe I'm just not getting fed enough. That's my problem. I'm too old, PK. That's probably too much. No, I don't like. Right, this direction, yeah. No, you're right. No need to go on, but yeah, I agree with you.
Coming in good on my 4-element beam about 11 feet off the ground, but I don't care about the news out there, but in Australia, we have our problems in America. UGX 362 waving on back to land down under. We call it the land down undies out there. I haven't heard you. That would be amazing. You got I gotta be black dogs
this whole EV battery revolution will go down in history as a really big mistake, mate. When they start pushing hydrogen technology and AC.
Some guy you would talk to this guy on channel 35, lower side down. Tell him we're going to Tennessee out here.
Because like all of this battery technology is still in its infancy, but give it 10 years, 10, 15 years of batteries, and they'll go, oh, well, we've come up with a better way to do this. Crazy, man. Like, well, what are you going to do with all this spent lithium? The battery pack fucks out in your EV. Replace it. Cool. Drop 20 grand. Off you go again. What happens with the old battery packs? You know, with the spent cells? What's going on with them? Are they going to turn them into more cells? No. Are they going to recycle it in some productive way? No. What about when they start replacing those battery cells with nuclear batteries that require no recharging? A battery cell lasts 400 years, and it's only got a minuscule amount of radioactive material in it that produces voltage. Man, they get all of those nuclear cells running in cars. You never have to charge it for 400 years. Range unlimited. Yeah? Well, wait till that technology. Nuclear batteries.
Put him over. Put him over. Good boy. Put it up. Come on, stop it. Awesome. Well, guys, they say gold is in it for you. 2 black years. Okay. I don't know what's wrong, guys. We're not going to run the stations here. I'm going to run that station in a couple minutes. This is coming to tradition like crazy. You can hear them out there. It might come in about 10 minutes. They come in 8 minutes. I think we're going to have DX soon, but we might.
Okay, doing about a 75. Conditions
Not the best, but you're doing the JOB down here in Australia, mate.
I'm just running in.
Hey, you too, 464. You have a great Saturday too, mate, and I hope you have a good weekend. Thanks for the contact, 464. By the way, what's your handle that way? You got Dave this way.
This is what I'm doing.
Oh, roger that, James. I didn't realise it was you with that contact before, James. Thanks for the contact again, James.
Sure.
I hope you enjoy your weekend again. Thanks for the contact. You're a bit of bad weather, so you're not coming up.
CQGX calling CQGX. CQGX calling CQGX. This is UGX 362 outside of Knoxville, Tennessee, trying to land down under. Sorry, the stream got broke up and came back in.
It's all right, well, you're making a hell of a noise sometimes, that's the,
38.
Operator named Scotty. Operator named Scotty down here in Newcastle City on the East Coast of Australia.
Land down under. This is the Australian. There's smoking out here. About any land down under stations in Australia calling CQGX. This is UGX 362 over East Tennessee, outside of Knoxville, Tennessee area. Can anyone hear me out here? Listening station for a while. My family just came home. Hey guys, thanks for joining today. I guess we had no Australia. We had that beam pointing to Australia right now. So you guys, I'm glad you guys came in today. But 5 hours and 24 minutes. We were just trying to see how this beam was going, but I didn't make any context except we did locals today. Maybe we'll get better this time, but you guys, I'm gonna tell you guys, yep, my family came home today, but except my dad did not. So my dad's gonna be on a feeding tube for the rest of his life because all that food got choked in his lungs, and most that's I'll tell you guys what happened during that day. But at least we saved life. It's been going. I'll let you guys know. Thanks for coming to the chat. Came in. It's 10:09 at this hour. We had some conditions. We're good today. But we had a long live stream today, but we're trying to test our beam antenna. But maybe we'll get Australia this time. But don't forget to check out OTR tomorrow night at Saturday, 11 p.m. Don't forget Bozo Control. He does Tube C radios. And don't forget to check that out at 11 o'clock p.m. tomorrow night. He does a live stream on those two radios. And don't forget to check out udxcbradio.com. If you want to get a UDX number, go look up 390 on YouTube. This is 390's Wagon Master's P.O. Box if you want to send stuff to him. If you guys want to donate to me, let me know. If you want to send me something in the mail, just put it in the comments down below. If you guys have an email address, if you want to send me something for my radio stuff, like an auto tuner or something like that, or one of those things you could do. Or if you guys want to donate a gift card, like a eBay card, or Amazon gift card, or a Lowe's gift card, so we'll go for all radio stuff. That's what it is. But I hope you guys are doing great today. Thanks for coming into our chat room today. I was doing a live stream test on our beam antenna today, the Serial SY27. It's working, but 2 nights ago I was talking to Wisconsin with this thing on the Quad 5. I was trying out this Cobra 139 to see if it's getting out because I'm running the Silver Eagle, but if the guys can hear me on the channel 19, it should be able to get out DX lane. Maybe DX wasn't good for me today, but I'm only 11 feet off the ground with the beam. But I got to get more of those poles real soon to get that thing, because once we get it up 30 feet, almost around 40 feet, it should be okay. But I don't have a rotor for it. I always go out there in the yard, just move around that dish tripod thing you guys seen. And it takes a couple minutes to do that. Then you put a rock between it. It's not going to get blown down. It's pretty well secure, and I can always tighten the rope up on it. But it's really pretty wind resistant down below where I'm at 11 feet. It shouldn't have that much problems down there. If a major thunderstorm, it should be fine. And as long as I didn't leave the coax disconnected from the house, I'll be okay. But it's got like a 100-foot cord right now, like 50-foot RGA 213 on it. RG 213 is on that with the adapter with an RG58. I hope it's not going to mess it up, but it actually drops some of the SWRs quite a bit down. Like when you take off the antenna battery, it goes down to 1.5 on a lot of channels, and sometimes some are much higher. But when you put the antenna matcher, it stays down to 1.2 and all that stuff. We'll have to do some tests on other antenna matchers the way. But also one tip about nano VAs: do not hook it up to your radio or SWR. I did that one night and it messed it up completely on the SWR. And it only handles like 5 volts, 10 volts. When I looked at it on YouTube the other night, found out what I did wrong. I was trying to measure the SWRs before I was doing all the other stuff, checking the beam. You guys saw it on video. But I put it in this SWR meter on the side. I was trying to do the measure from the antenna matcher, and when I cleaned it up on the Quad 5, that's when it messed up. And it didn't fry it, but it probably did mess up the SWR quite good on it. So when you get a Nano VA, do not put it in your SWR meter. Just put it on the regular antenna, and you'll be fine with it, as long as you don't transmit it. So they're like 20 to 30 bucks. You get them on Fleabay, and they do almost the same thing on Atlas Express. They're just different versions that do different things. It's a great SWR meter system if you want to tune your antennas, and it should be able to do very good for your Makos and all that. And it's a very good tool to use something like that. It helps me a lot when I have one of these. So my birthday is coming up next month, around August 3rd. That's usually my B-day. You guys know that. I'm not going to get much for my birthday except maybe some cash from my mom or something like that, or like that. It's going to go for radio stuff, but mostly my families don't usually send birthday money and that like that. They usually stay themselves, and that's what they do. I've talked to 2112 about this a while back, and mostly they do not come to my house most of the time. Mostly 95% they only come during part of the holiday season. That's it. Not to my house. They usually come by and look, visit for a few minutes outside, and that's it. That's what they did last year. Back in December 23rd, my aunt only came for a few minutes outside the house, small talk. When I was doing that DX that day on the Quad 5, that's when she gave me $25 that day, and that was it. And that's what bought the Silver Eagle 200. That's the Silver Eagle 200. Yes, that's what I got it back a few months later. Most of my families don't even usually come here at the time. I'm mostly on my own and stuff like that. And mostly I have my mom, my sister, me, and my dad. That's it. And especially my brother. Not my brother here, but my brother's in one of those group homes either way. Sorry about that, guys. I was in the middle of my mother either way. Looking good. But we're not going to get enough stairs right now. Skip's really quite dead this hour. But it's been a great live stream today. That was great. But we'll probably do more being. I was just telling you what I was telling you guys. What I was telling you. So this microphone's been the best microphone ever I got. But we got to learn more about the beam antenna. It's only 11 feet off the ground. We got to raise it much higher because we can get the DX for. The only problem is I got my house will block the beam when I point that direction toward the northeast direction. Maybe that's what it is. But the northwest direction where I get the Wisconsin, all those. That's the only thing that can block a lot of things on that. But I got it pointed towards South America and all those areas. Because I think the first, like I told you down, the first Latino station I heard on the beam, and I think I'm looking at it right on the maps, is probably towards Reno. Where is that at? I'm looking right here over Brazil. Probably it's where it's at. Yeah, I was here in Brazil station today on the beam pointing south toward direction to the house on the south side. And I was getting Reno de Janeiro today at 2 pounds on the beam. And there was a guy I talked to and you heard it. And that was like the farthest south I hit. And Heidelberg picking up Africa at the same time. Some guy in Trinidad must have heard some guy in Africa. That could have been a woman from Africa we heard today. I don't know if Africa was during the day, but we heard South America, Rio de Janeiro down there with the beam antenna. That is pretty far away. It's on the same latitude as northern Sydney, Australia almost. Yeah. And that was pretty amazing conditions. You could hear a guy that far away. I think that was 8,000 miles to that place in Brazil. So we were getting stations in Brazil earlier today. That's probably the farthest south I ever heard on the beam. When I thought it was pointing the other direction. And we heard him at least 2 pounds. And that's on the same latitude line as Australia, up near like near Sydney. So we're hitting that far south with the beam. Only 11 feet off the ground. So that's why you heard on this show today, on this live stream with the Australia, but we heard South America, Brazil. There were a lot of the Latino stations from that area we were pointing out toward when I tried. And we'll probably do more beam antenna tests during this week, who knows. Maybe we'll get a contact out. It would be awesome. But there was a lot of conditions today because it's on the weekend. That's what it is. So I'm going to tell you guys, thanks for coming to the chat today. Thanks for joining out here. Who's in the chat room tonight? I'm checking it out right now. Okay. Well, I'm going to tell the guys who came to the chat today, I want to thank them first. Thanks for coming to the chat today. Jeff12, Jax on VR. Thanks for coming to the chat. UDX 3030. 3030. Thanks, UDX 3030. Thanks for coming to the chat. Thanks for coming to the chat, Mark Sanquest. Happy Friday to you. Thanks for UDX 76 JG Melpar. Thanks for coming here. Thanks for coming to the chat, Cornbread. If you guys want to donate something to me, help me out. It's been kind of a rough week all week. Like I told you what's going on. So my dad won't be home till Sunday, but like I told you. But we're going to be doing a lot of heat waves this week because they're talking about 97 degrees, 99 degrees here. Today on the porch got up to 90 degrees here. Probably was a lot hotter. I was outside today doing a lot of stuff either way. I was moving that beam antenna. You guys heard it on the video. But we need to get something like a rotor. But I saw one of those rotors and someone actually has one for $60 in Knoxville, Tennessee. I would have loved to have it, but they actually have them. It's the RCA one, what Jungle Joe was talking about. Yeah, it actually will work with this beam antenna, the RCA one, what he was telling me. But I would love to get an antenna tuner, like a Versa or something like that. And it will work with this beam. It can stay at least 300 watts or even more, but I have the 200 watt amps here. It'll do fine, but I want to get another amplifier later on. But we love to get on more of the air with this radio and the Quad 5 and all. The President Grant would love to get that going and get these sideband radios. We'll be doing some shows. And then long as you guys are out there, it'd be quite good. And I think Mud Duck it was Seaweed heard one of my beam antenna. Maybe it was conditions like that. I'm sure you guys never got no DX conditions on your beam antennas, and especially the Mako, because the Mako you jump on that first, then use your beam when you look around. That's how you do it. The Mako's been doing great because that thing I never had problems with it at all. It's made great contacts a lot of times, and the serial antenna got my first contact 2 nights ago when I had to lift that thing upside down. I had to put the antenna beam upside down and attach it with the bolt things. And it took me a while to get the rope straightened out the way I did. And I had to lift it up very slowly when I just had to push it over, make sure I didn't damage anything, which I did not. Then I grabbed the pole like a flagpole and put it in that tripod thing and started to spin it. And I usually hold it with a piece of rock on when I spin that thing. Usually I have paracord ropes. We'll probably put meal tape on it with ropes later on when we raise that thing higher so we don't get any bad wind, because I don't put it on the ground ratios. I put them on the little metal things where it holds them. So that's how I tie the paracord. So it doesn't affect the SWR at all. And as long as you keep it on that, be okay. You got to make sure you tie it very tight. But you got to guide it with the ropes to be okay. But this thing doesn't have a rotor. It's kind of different. If you had a rotor on it, it'd be much easier on me and you'd be able to find the stations faster. But this radio is pretty good. And this has been a great radio I got because I put a good investment in this radio, because this one I bought it because it's all crystals. It's EMP proof. Okay, I just had to make sure that. So we got in this stream for 5 hours and 38 minutes. We'll see what's out there in a minute. We don't hear nothing, guys. Nobody out this hour. But it's like 10:22. DX died out, but I was a while ago, and I've been quite busy for a while. So yeah. So tomorrow I'll be here for a while, but it's gonna be very hot today. But you need to get more into this beam antenna stuff to get it going what I want. And I want to get those nice stations. But let me tell you, I bought that beam way back then. But I was going to get a Striker radio for it. But I got this beam instead because this will get me into DX land. And especially what I got. And the Mako from last year. The Mako has only been almost a year since I got it. Next month will be 1 year, but it'll be till November when I got it up there. And that took a lot of months. So the beam antenna has got barbecue paint on it, and I paint that pole today.